Well, hello. Making sure our microphone is on. Welcome to Lost Opal Tarot, the nighttime stream. My name is Opal. I am your charioteer on the path to the higher self. That is the best version of you possible. We use things like tarot, oracle cards, Lenormand cards, rune pulls, really any esoteric source of information in order to achieve that goal of the higher self. I hope you will join me. This is the second part of the stream today. We are really just hanging out, kind of seeing what exactly the schedule is going to be like moving forward. So, hello. Yeah, yes. It's been one of those. We are in the midst of testing out a bunch of shorts that we uploaded today to YouTube. 24 in total. 12 primary zodiac sign energy reads for the week as well. 12 more for the 12 cusps. I had something that I wanted to make sure we have updated and added to our notes. Each of our cusps has a specific name. They've got like a nickname, right? For instance, hi Rowdy. The cusp I'm in is nicknamed, I do not know why, honestly, but cusp of magic has become to be known as, which I find very funny. So while we're waiting for people to determine what exactly is going on, since we have two separate streams today, yeah, we're just saying hi, being available to be available in case anybody would like to talk. What I want to know is, what are the nicknames of all of these cusps? Okay, so now we come over here. How do we want to do this? Really? This should be 2. Uh-oh. I'm getting a phone call that I need to take. So we're in our first 5 minutes. We do have to roll an ad. I'm going to get this thing out of the way now and take this phone call. I will be right back in just a few. Okay, false alarm for now. Hello, dear friends in YouTube land. How are we? Hey, thanks. Keep playing phone tag with this person. Literally, they call, I call right back, and no answer. Okay. You just called. They'll figure it out. For now, with love, time to put the phone on silent. We're busy. Love ya, but you know. Thanks for waiting. Now we have the ad break out of the way. Hooray! Oh, good. I don't know how old your kitty is, but yeah, I mean, wet food is the pinnacle of kitty food. I gotta figure out how we want to do this. We really need this like up here, but maybe this is how we do it, like this. Our song agrees. I heard yup. He's back. Do we need this? I don't think we need it like that. But we do need one's enough. Yeah, for now, we're just here in case anybody would like to talk. So if you would, and you are here, and I'm just sitting here working on some documentation, doing some me stuff, let me know, and we can do an actual pull for you live. Get you in the queue. Let me make sure our queue is open at the moment. It is. If you are in YouTube land, unfortunately, I do not have a working system for queuing there, unfortunately. Sadly, something we are working out. But, hi, how are you? This is the only one I know. I know this as the cusp of magic. And I only know that as it is my cusp. I cheat. Suppose we could add one of these guys, break it up a little bit, yeah? Yeah, let's do it like that. Okay. Going forward, I will do my best to remember to point out to people what these all are. And we're missing one every team. What happened? We killed one, I think. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Maybe I'm just crazy. 1, 2, 3. What we missed? Already. The simplest of lists. And we've goofed it. We have Aries, Taurus, cusp. That's what we're missing. That should be one. Don't know how I killed that. There we go. Oops. What is this song? the software sure does love to just put your cursor wherever it pleases. Or at least it does for me. My God. The front, the end, the middle. It can't make up its mind. Okay. Aries, Taurus, cusp. Yes. So I goofed up. Aries, Gemini. Yeah. Taurus, Gemini. Gemini, Cancer. Oops. Cancer, Leo, Leo, Virgo, Virgo, Libra, Libra, Scorpio, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Sagittarius, Capricorn, etc., etc. Oh. The next fun bit will be determining the full time frames of each cusp. This is information I will need to find some way to get to make more accessible to the internet. I do not see cusps represented very well in our community. I discussed this in our earlier stream, but truly, I've been in the position where I'm staring at, the horoscope page or talking about it with someone who does it, and they have one for Gemini and one for Cancer, but where's me? Right? Yeah. Let us discuss. I am hopeful maybe we can shed some light on our very interesting blending of the sign. I always think this says 12 cups. It doesn't. Hey. Silly. Cool. This one. What have we got for this one? This is the cusp of power. This is the cusp of energy. Yay. Title, yes. Boop, boop. Cool. Okay. Cusp of what? Oscillation for Cancer, Leo. I've seen all these, but man, storing them in the brain, good luck. This is why we write stuff down. Makes life easier for all of us. I remember, maybe. You get to remember, hopefully. Cusp of exposure. Sounds like how we go to jail. Careful with that. Oh, just kidding. Warmth, precision, the radiant analyst. What is going on here? You goober. There. Should be doing. This one's cusp of beauty, you Virgo Libras. Lucky you. I get magic, you get beauty. Fair trade. Oh Lord, but this one is sure to start some fires. Cusp of drama and criticism. Charm, intensity, magnetic, analytic, piercing. How fun. Now, later, I can come back through here and add some additional notes, but this is just a nice little cheat sheet, I feel, for people who maybe don't even know that they're on a cusp. What a cusp is. Look at that. As I'm talking about revolutionizing the system, here's the cusp of revolution. A word I cannot say apparently right now. So cusp of booty. That's beauty, by the way. Same thing. I want to get this out. I will likely share this in Discord just to have it out, even in its infant form. Oh, we developed this just a tad further. This one is the cusp of mystery, spooky. Ah, the old souls. What do we got? Mystery, 2 more. These are the cusp of sensitivity. Ah, the squishies. I am hopeful even the keywords will be useful to somebody. What's going on here? Okay, that's what I want. Or is it what I want? No, it's not. We're missing time frame too. Make it look uniform. Other people might read this, you know. I'll probably just drop this straight into Discord. See how that goes. See if people want this at all. It's been very interesting to watch the shorts do their thing. For those of you that don't know, you can record all your shorts whenever and then upload them all effectively simultaneously, 15 at a time for YouTube. Afterward, you can schedule when they go out. So rather than releasing everything all at once, you can put 10 minutes between them, 2 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever your schedule is. And that way you can, you know, space things out, try things at different times if that interests you. But I think we have roughly what the time slot should be. What is this guy? Need you, please. Is, whoa. That's what I was afraid of. That. Multiple necessary stars for bolt. Thank you. You do it there. No, cool. Okay. These are all the cusps. The Aries Taurus cusp. Approximately April 16th through April 22nd. The cusp of power. Bold fire meets grounded earth. Drive and stamina. Neat. In case you didn't know, if you're in these days, you're likely a cusp baby. But some people, even within the cusp, identify sometimes with one side far more than the other, so they don't even bother reading the other part of their reading. I wouldn't be opposed to putting together literally a little cusp newsletter. We got plenty of people covering the primary cusp energies. What about the rest of us? If you're one of us, you know? Why not? Why not? Lord of the Rings comes to mind, where Gandalf is asking Bilbo Baggins to let go of the ring. And he says, why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? Well, apparently this is our flame to keep. That's why we have this little guy. Woo! Look at him go. The Taurus Gemini cusp. This one is extremely interesting to me. Because, I mean, the bull and the twins, it's just effectively three chaotic forces to me, to a degree. Curiosity and persistence, high mental and physical vitality. My God, get your Nikes. We might have to run, you know? But apparently, according to this cusp, it won't matter. They'll just keep going forever. Gemini Cancer cusp, June 17th through the 23rd. The cusp of magic, intuition and intellect, emotional telepathy vibes. That's this, please. So, Cancer Leo cusps, the cusp of oscillation, nurture and spotlight, emotional depth plus charisma. Oh, you're good. Welcome back, Gabyan. No need to apologize. We took a little break from the stream today just to give ourselves some times, you know? Yeah. Surprise. We stopped about 5 o'clock or so. Took a brief remission. I'll say a brief. I was planning on 6:30 and that became 7:30. So right now we are in an extremely experimental phase of our stream schedule. So I have a general idea what it will likely be going forward. For example, tomorrow, hell, I don't even know what the schedule is, honestly. I have it all written down, but I don't remember it all. We were talking about all the different cusps. Because to me, they are fascinating. They kind of do what we do here, right? When we look at the art on a card, we don't just take it fully at face value, but really look at it. What does it say? Right? Ton of Swords. This is the page or the knave or the prince. But what does this artist's rendition of it mean? Oh, this is wands. I'm sorry, not swords. I was like, that's not a sword. I think this is super cool. So as a page, a knave, okay, a prince, princess, daughter, son, whatever. All right. This artist has chosen snakes. I'm not entirely sure why. Is it a snake? Yeah, it's a snake, not an eel. They have chosen snakes. I do not know why. To me, snakes represent, to a degree, now that I think of this, rather, we charm snakes, right? Snakes show up in the Bible a lot. They are representative sometimes of the devil, but also just a choice, just trickery, right? Snakes slither, right? To me, the Ace of Wands, or excuse me, the Prince of Wands, oh my gosh, press the right button, please. If we look at this card, in just the standard sense, we got this guy, same thing, but our notes that the Page of Wands are known for just kind of being just all around fun, I want to say. Not necessarily mischievous, but they just have that kind of playful energy. I mean, think about it. They were just handed the wand of creation. Wouldn't you be a tad reckless? A tad, you know, playful with this new power? We haven't learned everything we need to know yet, you know? But that is my point, though. But even then, the thing I want to point out the most, look at what they're doing with their wand. They don't know how to use this thing yet, and so they are attempting to use it to pierce the heavens effectively. They've made a rift in time, space, right above themselves. Okay? Learning. I'm sure the book of this deck, which I will someday happily read, explains why they have chosen snakes, but that would be my guess. Rather than just immediately go for what the artist maybe has written down or possibly has not at all, what does the story of the card say to you? This is some of the stuff we talk about here, you know? Rider-Waite is an excellent system, Gapyan, for modern times. Some of the old school art from like Visconti Sforza, okay? It's effectively same system, but the art communicates a little more in depth, in my opinion. I'm a fan of that. However, it does not necessarily help you to learn tarot, to be able to tell a story without knowing the already established history behind everything. RWS achieves that. It helps you tell the story of each suit. I mean, why is that taboo? Someday, Gapyan, on my back, and like Yakuza style tattooing, okay? If you've ever seen the mask that samurais wear, I forget what those spirits are called, but they have a name, but they're like demons, okay? They were meant to intimidate enemy soldiers on the battlefield, right? There you go, yes. The whole point of them was just to make them look terrifying, right? But underneath that is still a man. My point of saying this to you, for me, at some point, my two archetypes, my sub-archetypes will be on my back, okay? I will be getting, hi the Martian, how are you? This is my primary archetype. After that, I have two sub-archetypes. There are many, but these are the primary ones. Okay? Not super many, but enough. I have the devil and the lovers. Okay? This is supposed to be me. So within me on both sides, I have the couple, the lovers, okay, the confusion, the dreamers, okay? And then we've got this guy who too also has the lovers in his card. Have you noticed this before? Two different figures ruling literally just the whole tone of what the card means. This is the contract. This is the attempt to explain love, right? The man is in the figure, I will say. One figure is intently focused on the female figure. He's just eyes on her. And the female figure is eyes on this crazy thing in the sky, right? You may as well make this the moon. Just something that we see it, but what is it, right? She sees it. She's curious. She's fixated on that, not on this man. I want to combine these. The lovers are already here. Now take this card, give it this kind of feel, but now make them all fight each other. This guy is like grabbing her leg, and he's trying to choke the devil. The devil is punching this dude and grabbing this chick by the hair. This chick's got a stick and is poking this dude in the eye, right? Kicking this guy in the face. Everybody, right? It's just fighting, right? There you go. That's the insides of me to a degree. That is what we govern. Hopefully, rather than it govern us. So I don't think that is offensive at all. But I would say, rather than just getting the traditional art from another artist, take this idea to an artist, right? You may show them a card you like for an idea, but have them do their own rendition, right? Just show them the arts on the deck. whatever deck you like, so they have kind of a sense of where to go. That way the artist is allowed to dream themselves, add a bit of their art to your world, thereby, in my opinion, enriching it. You're looking to get Hermit and Death done. Okay, cool. These are things that pop in my head, right? This is what I will do when I get my stuff, but there are a lot of tattoos I need. I'm gonna look real weird naked going forward by the time we're done, but I don't care, because I'm usually in a suit anyway. Unless you're really paying attention, you wouldn't even really know I've got tattoos. It's a secret. Gifts under the wrapping. More to discover, Yeah. I'm not one to... Hi, Karina. How are you? I'm not one to push what you're not allowed to do in that sense. I apparently am becoming the tarot police in the way this practice operates, at least in this space. I have my opinions on how we do readings, what things are actionable and are not, in terms of what to ask and the way we ask it, right? There you go. Right on. Yes. Sure do. Most of my archetype work comes from numerology, not just astrology. But I feel ya. For me, I would have, the twins and a crab. But in that, technically, I'd be this guy as well. My ruling planet is Mercury. I feel this is a tad too arrogant for me to state my claim as the magician, right? I am but a humble student. That's that real awkward kid smile gif, Has no idea why he's taking this picture in kindergarten or elementary or whatever they're in. God, what's crazy to me is I say elementary school, and that means so many different things or nothing to some people in different cultures. Yet they don't have it's all one school. You go to the same school your whole life, from start to graduation, whenever that is. Not necessarily college, but if there even is college for you, right? Some people don't have kindergarten or pre-kindergarten or your elementary school, your 1st through 6th, and then broken up all weirdly like we do here in the States. So forgive me my trespasses of not knowing how necessarily your school system works. Ours is a little strange, admittedly. It's good, Karina. We it has been a day of exploration, clarifying, sharing, hopefully of educating to a degree as best I can. That was part of what we're working on. How many here of you now know about cusps in astrology? I'm genuinely curious. Do these mean anything to you? Because they do to me. There are 12 primary zodiac signs, and all 12 of them have a point where they blend. Meaning you're not just one sign, you are a mix. 'Tis why I find some of us don't have an accurate horoscope reading in some places. We've got nothing built for us. They're out there, but I find you really gotta look. On top of that, you gotta run into some weirdo like me to inform you, hey, is the moon made of cheese? Okay, if you look at this wheel, this artist's rendition just on their art, okay, look at the color schemes. There's your full zodiac color spectrum. And I don't say this without basis or evidence. Okay, this is just one artist rendition of colors they use in their deck. This is the astrological color wheel to me. I say this quite literally. I talk about this book here a lot, but on a book I reference for zodiac information. What does the wheel look like it's doing on this? It's blending. Why? What does that mean? Why is this color palette this weird artist, paint palette? Why? Whatever the heck that thing's called. I think it's got a name. Not the tray, but what the tray is actually called. I believe it has a name. Someone smarter than me, please help us. But all of that's why we have 24 videos to do on Sunday, not just 12, right? 24. This is a little secret in there. What did I tell you my archetypes are? 6. 2 plus 4. The lovers. I see you, cuss babies. I got you. I got us. I'll figure it out. No one wants to answer my question. I'll do it. Me. Fine. That was part of what we were discussing earlier today. I referenced Bill O'Reilly. F it, we'll do it live. I'll write it. You record it. Me, but you, I guess. In a sense. And we'll do it live. That's my, so far, only real complaint with shorts. That you get such a short time, literally. You got a minute. In that minute, your first 18 seconds, if you have not gotten a better part of your message off, you have lost your viewer. I don't even get to say hello first. I have to do the sales pitch, right? Are you a whatever sign? If you're not, you'll move along. If you are, you'll likely stay. It's nice, short, real quick. Here's your message. Peace. Come say hello if you have questions, right? Just to reach a wider audience. Not so we can have a fan base of millions. I'm hopeful, and in my opinion, the people that need to see it will see it. They will come here. They perhaps have some unknown trouble in their life they don't even know exists yet, and that will bring them here to our space. It is my job to help guide them through either discovery of things like the cusps, discovery of their own literal astrological sign, what that means, why all these figures in the sky have names, where they came from, etc., etc. I'm happy to hear that I am an ever-blooming fountain of information. You bring me great joy saying that, Karina. That is all I truly wish to be, is just helpful. You know? Are you jamming so hard to this? This is your song, okay. Oh, 'tis but the start. 'Tis but the start. Earlier today, I've done it a few times on the stream. I just, for whatever reason in my head, I must record the training videos I want to put up standing up. I'm just somewhat conflicted on it, if it's even necessary. We have a setup back here that's, I'm granted, I didn't write the software. I didn't make OBS, right? I didn't build the camera, but this is our space right now. It will change, I'm sure, many times. But for now, we have more than what I need to get them out, even if just for now. For those of you that don't perhaps know, excuse me, each of the 4 suits in tarot tells a story from ace through 10, start to finish. Each one of them starts with the brand new, if you will, thing that we're attempting to use to create, or at least the very thing that we're manifesting or thinking of, right? Swords. They're of air, of action, thought, the mind. They represent a tool with which we use to cut. Sometimes in that path, we end up being the thing that gets cut by the sword. Sometimes due to neglect, sometimes due to hubris, arrogance, right? They each tell a little mini story. It is the most useful way, in my opinion, to teach someone how to start interpreting their reads. Not the end all be all, but it is an excellent place to get the mind set, all right? I don't know that I've ever done the cups on screen before, but here, I see this at the front of the deck, and I don't know why it's there, but here's a perfect example. Explain this card to me. Let's make it real big so we can see, okay? And you do not have to answer in chat, but this is a rhetorical. If you want to, you're welcome to, but I'm about to, if that's okay. The High Priestess. What is happening in this card? Who is this figure? Why is she wearing white and blue? What are these 2 pillars she sits between? What is the B for? What is the J for? Most people you run into that are readers do not. Fair enough. You can take that meaning away from it 100%. I have some alternatives for you. Okay? The B and the J, for instance, is an excellent place. If you meet a tarot reader, ask them what they mean. If they can't even give you the basic, this is the forces of light and dark, they're just either A, they have the foundations of the beginnings of furthering their tarot reading, right? That alone is enough for me. They understand light and dark, okay? That's enough for this card alone to keep it very simple. The High Priestess, I mean, just name alone, you've maybe seen movies or read stories. What's a High Priestess in your mind? What do they do, right? I think, the witch in the forest just wandering barefooted through the wilds under moonlight, picking mushrooms, sprinkling fairy dust, just rambling incantations of God knows what, right? Just this mysterious figure. They are neither good nor bad. They sit in the space between light and dark. This is what is called liminal space, the definition of which quite literally is the space between the aether and reality. These 2 pillars, okay, they represent 2 pillars in King Solomon's temple. They both had names. They were made of bronze originally. However, later, over time, this is what happened. Light and dark. Boaz and Jasin. Some people even pronounce it Jason. Others Jasin, Jakin, etc., etc. However you prefer to say it. That is what the B and J stand for. I forget which. See, here's something I have trouble remembering. The B, Boaz, one stands for in him there is strength, and the other stands for he will establish. Speaking of God, specifically, for King Solomon. King Solomon's entire empire came from being balanced and fair and effectively just asking God, do with me what you will. And he did. He brought an entire, effectively, the whole world, to a degree, under King Solomon's rule. Okay? That is what these two pillars are for. So when you see this, I do, to a degree. Depends on to what topic, in what way. Right? I do to a degree. But I am of the type. We're presently reading a book. It's called God Man. Okay? Hi, gentle monster. The book I'm reading is called God Man, again by Carrie and Perry. Same couple. Writers, whatever they are. Team. Within it, they effectively denounce about 66 books of various religious writings. All of them, they counterpoint with alternative and also with data-driven sources of information that completely contradict everything this book they denounce is saying. These are writings that are therefore denounced by the church in return. Go ahead and read the Dead Sea Scrolls sometime. That's a great way to upset almost any religion. The Quran is among them, yes, but I'm talking about these scriptures that we've dated to even before that, and then before even that. The hole goes deeper still. I am not here to tell you not to believe or practice a religion whatsoever, but I am here to tell you that, in my personal opinion, God lives within all of you already. You do not need a structured religion. A tithe does not save your soul. No amount of coin can change your fate. Just me. As far as I am concerned, every person, even animals, are little micro deities. Every human being you encounter is effectively a demigod. While we are not omnipotent, we are creators. Okay? People forget. God is not a name. It is a word first. When Christians, Catholics, anybody, any religion speaks of God, that is typically God's name, God. Christianity, 3 different versions, the Holy Trinity, okay? There are many versions of this and in other sources. Take your pick. Feel free to grab one out of the air, it likely applies, but my point remains. People say God as though it is just this name. It is not. It is a word. And that word is present whether you believe in God or not. Okay? I argue you are a version of a God. Think about what you do. The very act of you breathing alone. Think about what that is. You create just by existing, even if you are born and never move a muscle in your life for the rest of your life. You have already achieved godhood as far as I am concerned. By definition, you are a creator. You inhale air. Your body processes it through the lungs to transport it through the bloodstream, to be filtered through kidneys and other organs, to flow through the heart, to power the brain where neurons fire. You don't even have to do anything but breathe. All of this happens in nanoseconds, even faster than a nanosecond. How incredible is that? That's you. That's me. That's everyone you talk to. The reason I argue we see all this strife and pain and war in the world is we have gods that cannot understand this very simple concept and fucking respect one another for what they really are. You are welcome to have your difference of opinion, your version of God, but I ask that you start with the person in the mirror. Accept the light of God is literally in you. You need not buy some fancy robe to know this. I am here to tell it to you for free. All day, the rest of my life. You do not require a church. We understand the function of a church and religion, yes? I hope this is not lost on us here. When you enter a church, okay, no matter how big, small, they have a centerpiece, an altar. Already you're brought into this, oh, what is this kind of feeling? Just in the room alone. Narrow pews. You were forced to sit next to each other. Structure, the order, the sequence of things, the way things must be done. Our word is law, and you will follow it because God said so. No, they said so. And now they want your tithe. The church can't live without you. So what do they have to do? Impose all these rules, these things that you just cannot do, otherwise they upset God. Okay. You claim God came down and made these rules. I argue you made them. Because at the very foundation and its core, any organized religion collapses without this premises of fear. Follow our rules, pay our tithe, do our practices, spread our religion, or we will ostracize you. In days of old, they would straight up murder you. We know this to be true, as I do believe Jesus definitely was a man. Was he the Son of God? Not the way you think. He is a son and of God, but for himself. There are literal manuscripts of accounts of Jesus. The reason he was murdered, crucified, was because he denounced the church. He told people not to buy into this fear. He reminded them the All-Father, the spark, the source, it's right here. You cannot buy this off a shelf. You must seek it within. Church doesn't like that. Not one bit. Okay? How do you think they handled that way back when? It's not a snarky tweet. We're gonna lash you through the streets. Make a point, an example of you. And it works. Look at how long this story has persisted with very minimal, in my opinion, questioning, analyzing. I am not that guy. I don't say any of these things to completely turn your world upside down here. Just an absolute upheaval of your religious beliefs. That is not my goal. I do, though, I do want you just to think outside the box a little for yourself. One of my favorite things to remind you all of here is you do not need me whatsoever. I am but a convenient source of information for you. A library, effectively. I try my best to give you in the moment. Otherwise, when I'm allowed to be on my soapbox for things like this, I try to give you in the moment just the brief version, the little bits you need, just like I'm talking about with this card. The part you need to remember for this card, if it's ever confusing you, this figure, you may as well consider her the moon personified. She's intuition personified. Intuition is this thing that we cannot really explain, right? For whatever reason, we just get that weird feeling something's not right, or something's too right, right? There's just that knowing, that what is this? The French call it frisson. Okay, if I'm even saying that right. But that's goosebumps, that chill, that static electricity that goes over the whole body. That's this. That's her running her little fingers over you, trying to speak to you, but we have a hard time understanding because we don't live in her space. She lives between worlds, right dead center, between aether, the aeon, if you will, and reality. Okay? She's not here to confuse us. She's not trying to be spooky, but since we cannot speak directly to the moon, while she shines her light on us, we just don't understand what it means. And that bothers us as human beings. Therefore, we get a little bit of fear in us. I ask you to listen to that intuition. I bring you here. Bring me your tales of these fears you may have developed due to intuition. Let's talk about them. Let's work it out. What are you trying to be told? What are we missing? What is this puzzle piece that perhaps through our systems here, we may gain some insight? That way you may walk with your head high down the street with confidence in your direction, your choices, yourself. I would love for all of us to be comfortable in our own damn skins. Not because religion told us to, because you fucking decided it. That's what you want. So you took it. Hell yeah. That's my kind of religion. Do that more, please. Just me. Just me. One final thought on this. What is she sitting in front of? To me, it is a portal. And it represents, if you look on the art, yellow for grounding, red for soul's fire. Typically, you'll see this color combination in a few places, but think about that. The soul's fire and the physical realm are two things that do not mix. Those are oil and water. They do not exist in the same space. She sits at the entrance to that portal. This thing that should not be possible, well, it is. I'm sitting right in front of you. What do you mean it's not here? It's right there. Look behind me, fool. Right? But we're too busy staring at this, trying to understand, trying to even perceive what we're looking at. And our little mortal brains we just break. We're not built for that. You know? Just some thoughts for you. Some things to think about. Okay? I realize I am the wrong person. Honestly, just to ask anything, frankly. This is how I spend my time. Right? Truly sitting down, sometimes I will just stare at the art on these cards. Solid few minutes, right? 5-10 minutes, just turn it upside down, turn it left, right? Just an example. This is a poor one, but let's see. This guy, this will work. What does it say? And just so we're clear. 5 of Pentacles, right? What does it say? Great. Now what's it say? Great. Now what's it say? Okay, lovely. Now what's it say? Okay. I just look. I try not to have an opinion. I just let thoughts flow. Write them down if you want. I just stare at it. For instance, all these little black lines in the background, what is that? Why is that there? Is that rain? Or is this a plant being watered that's still wilting? What is this? Right? Why are those lines there? They're there for a reason. What? I ask you to do this same thing in your readings. And Monster, that truly does not surprise me. Once we start applying a little analysis and rationale to things, yes, I argue there is a source. There is an ever-present presence. Okay? As far as I'm concerned, Carl Sagan has said it best. We are all made of star stuff. That system is not defined by some omnipotent being. It is all around you at all times. You choose your level of participation. I am glad to hear that. I am a weird guy. I don't know what to... When I tell you that I walk outside and I just see the world in such a different way than anyone I've met so far. I've met a few people that are on the same boat as me, but even then we totally different rivers we're on. We're getting to the same place, but just different ways, right? All I care about is that you have the courage to ask the questions at all. More importantly, you have the courage to ask those questions, not of religion, but of yourself. And I don't limit this just to religion. Your work, your attitude, the people you are surrounded by, your hobbies, your interests, okay? What skills you think you have and are not capable of having. Why? Truly sit down with yourself. This is why I cannot recommend meditating enough. Truly sit down with yourself. Okay? Get to know you. Reconnect with your own self. I argue the world's job, the way the systems are built, they are meant to tear you down. They are meant to remove that individuality. That is why today is called Sunday Sovereigns. Sovereign. What is a sovereign, you ask me? You are your own keeper, in essence. But as I am the type, I give you the literal meaning. This is the definition of the word. A supreme ruler. I don't mean over others. I mean over yourself. You don't know me, girl. Effectively is what I'm trying to convey. All of you are allowed to say whenever you want. But I really mean it. And I pose the question to you, do you really know you? I'm still learning. I will forever be, by choice. I am of the mindset when you feel you have obtained mastery, and now you claim it, you have lost mastery. Even if you are a master, you are denying yourself the chance to learn anything new. You've got it all, huh? You ain't dead yet. No, no, no. Not in my world. Keep going. Great, you had mastery once. Well, you just fell from grace by saying you had it. Now you get to do it all over again. Sure, maybe it's a little easier to get here again next time, but what did you learn this time? Oh, we're a master again? Wrong. You lost it. Start again. Just like the story of Suits, Ace through 10. Over and over and over. More importantly, the hero's journey. The major arcana. The last card is the world. The first is the fool. We go from knowing nothing to full enlightenment. What is the next card after the world? Nothing. You go back to the start as the fool to learn again through rebirth or by choice in your present life. Just the way I view things, I suppose. And I am not trying to sway you into, my worldview here. I just really want you to think. That is why I ask you to look at the art of this. What do you see here? For me, this cup, these radiant colors coming out of it, these are a mix of all things, but notice they're all the colors of the tarot. There is a big black empty space in the middle of this cup. Now, is that a representative of the combining of all of these colors, or is it truly empty space? I leave that for you to decide in your reading. What does it mean to you? Just a reminder who it is. The Son of Cups, the Prince, the Page, the Knave, the Princess. They're on a brand new beginning of emotional adventure, discovery, analysis. Is this cup already filled with things we have put in it, or things the world has put in it? Is that black space meant to be filled with more color or not? You must decide this. That is our job as the reader. So sometimes I would turn all the lights off, but it would be too spooky. Sometimes I will sit here in my little room, chilling, or wherever the hell I am. Just look at the art on the text. I don't even try to impose what it means. Just what does this speak to me? There is a whole great big old wide world out there, and it is beautiful, but we must remove the blinders, self-imposed or otherwise. Truly, look around you. There's so many beautiful things happening all at once, and you can get steamrolled by them or just whatever them, right? Which do you prefer? Which way of life makes you happiest? That's the one I really want you to follow. I have two main rules for human beings. Are you happy? If not, how may I help you? If so, excellent. Are you hurting anybody, including yourself? If we got a yes and a no out of those, be on your way. Believe what you want, do what you want. Have a great day. On that note, it is time for us to kick off ad break. We're going to do it before they do it for us, maybe, if I'm fast enough. Or not fast enough. It's going to kick off. It'll be an auto one, maybe. Yeah, It's coming. Don't watch the ad. Do something else, please. For anyone still here in YouTube, you guys don't see ads. That was 5 hours ago. Okay, cool. Goodness me. I didn't know that's what our stream was going to turn into. Also, goodness me. 141 followers today. Crazy. Super neato. Yeah. I don't know. Just the ramblings of a madman over here. Don't mind me. Yes, Rowdy. Here's his dad. He was sitting right on the bottom of the deck. Excuse me. I really, just real quick, this is one of my favorite cards in this deck. This is so cool. It's a bat. Hanging upside down for the hangman. I love this. Very neato. To me, anyway. That's mom. Here's mom for you. That's the queen. Swords, okay? But we're after son or daughter, whichever they have it as here in here as. I don't remember, to be honest. I think it's son. See, little stuff like that, you know. I'm thankful for this artist's rendition of it, but just changing up, you know, the sons, the daughters, the stuff. It just, yes, it adds character. It also adds confusion. Learn your deck, obviously, but you know, it's really, truly just a me problem more than anything. You know? Son of Pentacles. Beth looks super cool in this too. Scalabird. Father of Cups. Daughter of Swords. Daughter. Notice they're just a little fledgling owl. Now what are the little orbs in the background to you? What are those for? Right? I leave this for you to decide. What do these all mean? Right? It's not to challenge your intelligence, it's to encourage your creativity. That's all. If you lack in that sense, I invite you here. I will literally word vomit how my brain works. Maybe it will spark something in you. Yeah. Sorry to go all, you know, spooky on you. Mystical, religulous. Excellent movie, by the way. This is a good song. Hi, Nina. I too took a brief nap. We ended the stream for about an hour and a half or two, something like that. We got back on at 7:30-ish. We've been here 1 hour, 15 minutes. I am no legend. I hope God, please don't ever let me become a legend. No, strike that name from the history book, please. Just a man. I mean, you're welcome to anytime, Rowdy. I was hanging out. I kind of, goofing around really for about the first 15 minutes. Took my little break. Came back. I sat down. Was like, all right, well, now what? And then my brain said, big yawn is now what? And then body said, I think I'm real. But if the simulation is, then I'm definitely not real. I invite you all, you may call me whatever your little heart desires, as long it retains at least a modicum of respect. And I say this to you truly. I mean, you can call me Buckhead if you want. As long as I know you. Establish this with me prior, please. But truly, I'm not here to control what you call me. I came to this space a charioteer. I leave this space every time as an Opal. That's the name you guys gave me. I quite literally have almost a dozen names. They just keep coming and coming and coming and coming and coming and coming and coming. I ain't mad at it. You're gonna have a rough time with that one. You can call me that all day. That's the key part of this. You may call me whatever you want. Whether I will reply or not is an entirely separate matter. Does a myth have eyeballs? I don't know. I think they do. Or do they? You know what's been happening to me a lot lately? There's so much stuff happening in my brain. I get like Greek mythology mixed with like traditional Western folklore. I'm saying names of one thing and referencing a god from another place. My poor brain. It just has it's got no filter for the shit I'm trying to grab in the moment. We're just going. And then I'm stuck sitting there. Like, wait a minute. What did you just say? Hold on. Go back to the start, damn it. Say it again. What were you saying, brain? We gotta have a dialogue first before you let the words out of the mouth, man. We all have many names. It's just you have not learned what yours are yet. If you go through your houses and your astrological charts, you can start to divine some of those meanings. My name is where some of my archetypes come from. We know the definition of idiot, right? I challenge you here. You emphasize this, but I would like to point out something to you. Two different definitions here. Which one is accurate? When I use the term idiot, I use the second. But most people don't know this. They know the first. A stupid person. I disagree with this word's meaning. When I insult somebody with this word, unfortunately, more often than not, they don't know what I'm actually saying. This is the kind of adventure and rabbit hole I want you all to fall down. Hi. Yeah, we here. Sundays will likely be broken up into 2 separate streams. Today's scheduling was a tad off. I did not know how long truly it would take me to make 24 shorts. You would think it'd be simple, but it ain't. Some effort, you know? You could also take this a further step and ask for the origin of a word. For the real insight, as far as I am concerned, comes an etymology. That is the meaning of things effectively. The study of der words. Have fun. I like it. But this makes me an absolute annoyance to the general public. I'm not here to tell you I am smarter than you. I have just invested my brain juices in things truly that people do not care about anymore. And that saddens me. I wish to keep them alive. 'Tis why I go to the very beginning of things. Start there. Now what? Where did it blossom to from there? How did we get there? We do not judge a sword's ability to hammer a nail, Rowdy. Is the wrong tool. So I hear you, but I ask you, in what way? Pretty sure you're an artist. I am not. Okay? 20 streams, my goodness. Starry, before I climb back atop the soapbox, how may I help you, my dear? As you can see, the queue is extremely long. What may I do for you today? Do I need to get your deck? It is, yes, it's that time. Some members of the channel have been here a while, clearly, I believe. I don't even need to say that. Evidence is clear in the chat. 20 streak. But some of our members, there are specific decks I find that resonate with certain people. You may see greed when you look at my list of possessions. I see tools. Right? These are not things that I want in my life just for the want of want. Each of these decks, they serve a purpose to me. They communicate in different ways. They say things in different tones. There are different presences within. They all have a personality. So, I brought this deck to Starry's attention because, duh, the name, but also the name of the deck. This is the Moon and Stars Tarot by Jane Wallace, or Janie Wallace. I think it's just Jane. I do not know, but La Lune, Les Étoiles. Yes. Excellent deck. Very fun. Somewhat beginner friendly, I argue, but ironically, the beginner friendly decks give me the most trouble. They've got like, just, this has no bearing on your reading here, but very top here. What do we get? The World. No, the Hierophant, excuse me. Yes, therein lay the Hierophant's problem. He thinks he is on top of the world. He is not. But anyways, I digress. There's a keyword down there though, right? They are helpful, sure. Do they convey the full card's meaning? No, not even close. But as a general tool for somebody, yes, they are helpful. And it comes with a nice book to explain stuff for you, right? They dive a little bit deeper into the meaning of the card, but this is Jane Wallace's deck, not my deck. I am here to understand Jane Wallace's version of tarot. I just bring my own meanings as well, some additionals. Those sometimes bog the brain. Not a problem, but just a symptom of learning, that's all. The spread we will be doing is called Pillow Talk. I honestly cannot remember where this thing came from, truly. I don't know if I found it somewhere, if I wrote it anymore. If I didn't write it in the note, I have no clue if I made it or got it somewhere. But I know over 90% of my spreads are mine, but there's some sprinklings, and this is one of them that I cannot remember. I'm just gonna say I Googled it. Don't know. It's been modified so many times at this point. I'm not sure. But this is the spread. 3 questions. Are you ready, Starry? For anyone wondering, where les étoiles, la lune, the stars, the moon. In French, that's all. Your cards are here. What gift did today bring us? 10 of Cups, upright. What weight should I set down tonight? The 6 of Swords. What dream wants to meet me? The 7 of Cups. Oh, I like this one for you. Ready? Oh. Enjoy your nap, gentle monster. Was 10, right? Sure was. Yay! The completion of the Path of Cups leads to the happy family under the rainbow, even if you are a family of 1. Party time. Yay! Cups in the sky. No, not let's get faded, just celebrate, alright? Drink apple juice. It's Sunday night, relax. The weekend's over. I'm sorry to spoil your fun, but what weight can we set down? Honestly, this is such a hilarious card for you to get to me. This quite literally, you see the meaning. This is you being asked to take the soul's fire on a nice, quiet journey. This isn't even asking you to do that. This wants you to do nothing based off our question. Our question is, what weight can we set down? It brings us the slowest card we can find, effectively, for a representative of our thoughts. It asks you for quiet, and then due to the question, what can you set down entirely? This. Don't move at all. Nothing. Sloth. Chill. No more brain exercise. No more think donk. Me, do too much thing. You say word, me brain go sleep. That's what we're being asked to do at this moment. Yes. Very smooth. What dream awaits you? This deck's got jokes with you tonight. This card usually would represent too many choices. Okay? Some of which are obfuscated. They live in the clouds. Our thoughts, our dreams, for instance. However, they're all cups that we can fill. Different vessels. Different little sippy sips we can try, right? But which one? Well, in this case, rather than this being confusing choices, to me, this is just telling you, restful, peaceful dreams. Literally dreams. Look at what's happening on this art. You can't even see who we are in this art at all. We're but a shadow of ourselves. Right? We don't matter in this. The point is this stuff. The dream that awaits you. I have no idea, but it's your dream, what it's supposed to be today. You quite literally come here. What information do I need to know? Nothing. Gold star on this day, effectively, from this deck. You did it, champ. Now take a breather. Have some sleepies. Enjoy dreamland. Sail down the river of dreams in peace. Nice and slow. Okay, I reverse nothing here. No point. Why would you reverse any of this? This goes back in the deck, right where it came from. Oh, mutiny. Before I forget, your star messages. 10 of Cups, star message. Enjoy the love around you. It is more precious than material possessions. Ah, 6 of Swords. Wow, I remember stuff. Amazing. Star message. Make a positive move and do it for the right reasons. Reminder, your ask in that spread is what to set down. Don't make any move. Literally. And then, what was the last card? Damn it. 10 Cups. I'm trying real hard not to cheat. 10 Cups, 6 Swords, 7 Cups. We did it. Yay. Moon message. Starry, not a star message. Control the urge to fantasize and focus on what is practical, according to this deck. Take that as you will. You have my interpretation. You are welcome to whatever your feeling is on those cards, though. I'm not here to take that from anybody. That's just what the book says. They wrote it, not me. And I think I have already explained in full, I do not see the world the same as most people. Neither a good nor bad thing necessarily, but my word is not law. That's all. I just see stuff different, I guess. There you go. Oh, okay. Hi, bleed coding. Bye. Listen to your adventure music for bedtime. This is dangerously close to K-pop stuff, which I don't mind, but just saying. Your music makes me think of other music, which is not what your music should do. Unless that was the point. Whoa. See what happens? Strike me down if I speak false. Worry not, for it will be done. Okay, nobody in queue. Just us. Yeah, I kind of figured we wouldn't have any foot traffic from YouTube land. The minute I talk about it, it leaves us. I know, every time. It's alright. While we're in a lull and waiting for people to leave, come back, this is a perfect opportunity for us to roll an ad. I'm going to step away for a couple minutes. I'm good on water, but if you need water, you should go get water. If you need to eat, you should go eat. If you have not told someone, including yourself, that you love them today, you should go do that while the ad plays. T-minus like 5 seconds. Ready, set, go. Not even 5 seconds. We will be right back. What'd you go do? What did you go do? Tell me and tell me true. I hope it was something good. Not watching stuff about wiener pills. Unless you need them, in which case you came to the right place, very likely, but I really don't know what kind of ads you see. You know. Yes, those of us that can say ads. Hello, Ryan. How are you, my friend? How may I help you today? Looking for a tarot reading. You came to the right place. Do you have a specific question in mind, or questions? Specific topic you would like the veil lifted on? Or are you just looking for a general? Good. We have the same name. I just have one more letter in front of it. I'm a Ryan. A small reading. Sure, yeah. Pertaining to what, please? And if you don't have anything, yes, I can just pull some cards for you if you want. Just an overall general. Absolutely. They will be general in reply, but perhaps they are what you need to hear. Do me a favor, think on that for a second. I'm gonna go grab lasagna. I'll be right back. See? Lasagna. A career. Okay, what about your career, my friend? As you have brought us a general question, I return this question to you. Here's a list of some career spreads. Do any of these strike you? The Forge, for instance. What is in my hands right now? What's fueling or consuming the work? What shape am I taking through this labor? This is kind of a somewhat of where we are starting from. What do we have now? What tools do we have, right? What places possibly are we spending energy we don't need to be or should be? Things like that. The contract. Work and worth. What do you actually bring to the table? What is returned to you? What comes back to you in so doing? That give and take. What clause of your contract needs rewriting so this stays fair? Okay? The harvest, a progress check. What did you plant? What's the ground like now? What's ready to pick up and release? Otherwise, I need some more specifics from you. Most oftentimes I find career spreads, people are after something like this. This is just a list we put together of example career paths. As we are humans, we seek answers. We do not like not having them. So, in an effort to try to minimize that disgust and hatred, if you will, for not knowing, because I cannot truly know what things you love about your job, or don't, other than what you tell me. So, do you have a specific thing in mind? can write you a completely custom spread too, if none of these things apply. There are more, just to be clear. There's the Pilgrim, the Life Purpose Mini. That's what that chart is for, to a degree. Can you be a magician or a hermit? I'm not sure I understand your question. Yes, you can be both simultaneously. Is this the question you want to ask the cards? You're giving, these are two separate questions, not all in one. You're effectively asking a yes or no question, but for two different things. So we're here for life purpose. We have a mini spread. For this, just keep in mind, your answer to your life's purpose, truly, only you can answer this. What I offer you here is but a suggestion. It is a guess at best. I have no way of knowing what your true passions are. This is something we must discover for ourselves. However, through this spread, we can use this career matrix to determine what my guides can see of you from our vast distance away. As this relates to career, we will be using a Visconti Sforza deck that is gold gilded. Okay? Can't even see it on that one. Who else is cool looking in here? One of you. Oh, this will work. Gold gilded. Okay? Don't be fooled. This is like a $20 deck. It just looks fancy. That's all. I use this deck for career stuff, money stuff a lot. Oh, here you go. Your first card when I cut the deck. The Fool. The neophyte. One who has just set out on their journey. That is the beginning of your spread to a degree. Not part of the draw, but a message for us nonetheless. After that, just by the way, during that cut and shuffle, hello Vaca, how are you? During that cut, we get the 8 of Pentacles. Hard work, mastery, in the physical realm. Your final cuts. Your final shuffle. Excuse me, that was your casino cut. Now your final shuffle. Now your final cut. 3 cards we need. The 10 of Cups. In regard, excuse me, I don't know why this went away. What's summoning you? 10 of Cups. What stands between me and the call? Strength. What opens when I step forward? Three of Swords. We have been given a major arcana to work with here. Strength. Okay? We typically need a major arcana for something such as this, just to reference this as solely suggestions. Okay? I will tell you the meaning of all 3 cards, but these are my meanings. They may mean absolutely nothing for you. I just need that understanding. I will show you, Ryan. On the screen here, we have a digital representation of the cards. The 10 of Cups is the end of the path of emotions. It is celebration, just like the fireworks. Okay? So, Ryan, What is happening here? Forgive me, let me ban some bots. Bye. Oh, you already did, never mind. But celebration, okay? Let me pull your questions up again here. We'll talk about the card meanings afterward, okay? For now, what's summoning you? Ten of Cups. I argue we can start there for your meaning, but we'll get to that. Celebration, my friend. What stands between me and the call? Strength. In your case, due to this art's style, modern versions of strength do not look like this. They are not a display of strength in the same way. Here, it is calm, reserved strength. Strength in the sense of we are so powerful we do not need to display it, but we will still not force this lion's jaws shut. We will just hold them in place to just instill calm, right? However, for your card, what is happening to the lion in this one? This lion's playing around, right? And this figure is about to club him. Our problem right now, the thing in the way, this guy. This is you, thinking we can brute force our way either to an answer for what your career should be or to that career path itself. You are the type, I would argue, that would rather not go to school meaninglessly. You go to get a specific degree in a specific field, right? We train in very specific practices, disciplines is the word I'm looking for. You may need to reevaluate the way you approach your career goals or the path to that career. The attitude with which you use to proceed forward is yours and yours alone to make, but I argue a soft touch is often better than a club to the head. Please take note, in the traditional Rider-Waite-Smith, this lion is all red, the soul's fire. In your deck's version of this card, you are about to beat literally your soul's fire right over the head. Is that how we want to approach? I think not. Your final card, Three of Swords. This is for you to address right now in life what exactly are we being invited to, okay? What opens when I step forward? This would imply heartbreak, and most people will see this and think, oh no, what a horrible thing. I argue, excellent. This means that you have stepped out into the real world and figured out the hard way, unfortunately, life lessons that must be learned. This is not the literal pierced heart. This is just, unfortunately, the truth of the reality we live in. As well, if you want to take this as what waits for you, that alone, a healer of the heart. Okay, let me pull up our list here. I'll tell you what all three mean, in my opinion. Okay, right here. Strength, compassionate power, to endure, to guide, to heal, a field in healthcare. The field of healthcare, of mentoring. Your next logical one for me would be your Three of Swords. You don't even have this. Nah, I've left these blank. These are for you to determine effectively. We need a major in this type of spread, otherwise I really don't have much to offer you other than go forth, young sirs or ma'ams. Discover the world for yourself. Some things are not meant, nor can they be answered by art on cards, by the mystic man on the computer screen. Sometimes we just got to step out into the unknown with bravery in our hearts. I wish you the best of luck. Healthcare, my love. Healthcare, counseling, heal hearts. That's my guide suggestion to you. Now, whether that is something that interests you or not is another matter entirely. I reverse nothing in this spread, as I typically would if we need to send some positive energy your way, but your strength card is yours and yours alone to reverse, not mine. You must do this. Apply that light touch we spoke of, okay? That energy belongs to you now. What you do with it is up to you. Let me know if you have any questions, okay? You're welcome when the VOD, the video of the day, is up. You can come back here and pause if you wish to reflect. I won't leave these up very long, okay? But those are your card meetings. Pause here if you need to, all right? I hope that has been beneficial to you. Baka, yes. You have been here before, I believe. I thought we've done a reading for you before. You are looking to know whether or not you have fallen out of my path for relationships, career, or both. Two separate questions and topics. And what should you do to get back on track? Your first part of both are simple yeses and nos, effectively. They do not dive deeper into the cause of these feelings you are having. And they are two separate topics completely. Two different readings, okay? Just to be very clear. So reading one, have you fallen out of your path for relationships? I will return this question to you to a degree, and we will be talking with our surgeon. This deck does not mince words. She's very forward. So, your casino cut. Final shuffle and cut. Now. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't want to ask, have you fallen out of the path for your relationships? I believe you already know the answer to this question, otherwise you would not be here asking it, no? So, let us deepen our gaze, please. I need to know what energy surrounds your current relationship with relationships. The Ten of Cups upright. Now, what energy invites you forward? Five of Wands. Okay. This is the energy. Okay. Gotcha. Ryan, we don't do that here. do not pierce the minds of others. That is inappropriate. Please don't ask readers to do that. If a reader offers you to do that, that is extremely unethical. Not how we do things, not here. I hope you will understand. I understand the curiosity, but that is not what we do. You're first. What is the energy surrounding this now? We feel as though we have completed the path. This is the Ten of Cups of right. There's a pentacle, excuse me, upright. The material world surrounds us with all this magic and beauty, and as far as I can tell, you are not blocked from seeing it. You are literally surrounded by it. This is a good thing. Okay? As we did not ask your specific question of whether or not you have fallen out, it clearly you feel you have, or you would not be here, so we don't need to ask. The reality that we see from this distance anyway, the opposite. There are many gold stars around. Okay? Yes, Ryan, if you encounter these readers that do that, just think about this. You are asking to extract information from someone who is not here, cannot speak for themselves, cannot defend themselves against anything I say. Would you want that done to you? I think not. If you encounter readers that are doing this, respectfully, stop going to them. If you are the type that wants this information, that space here does not exist. Get your own tarot deck, learn how to use it. You may ask those questions yourself. I will not be doing it. Ten of Pentacles, my friend. You are surrounded by your achievements. The path is complete. Or not. Effectively, this would imply there's nothing to work on. Start over, right? As my guides see it, we disagree about where we're at in relationships. Okay? The energy inviting you forward, if nothing changes, as nothing has changed. Five of Wands. This is just inviting. Yes, you absolutely should, Ryan. If you want information about someone, please go ask them. That is the respectful and correct method. You may like what you find out. The Five of Wands. Okay, this is infighting. This is bickering for the sake of bickering. If you do not change your viewpoint of yourself, it would appear, this continues. More bickering with yourself. Literally. Okay? There is a reason I choose the words that I choose, Ryan. A relationship is whatever you define it as. Is this a partnership, a bonding, a marriage, a girlfriend, a boyfriend, a friend, a platonic friend, someone you fool around with? You define that. I choose the word relationship to point this mirror back in your direction. I am not here to define that. You are. Right? So yes, to me, it's anything you want. That's exactly what I'm saying to you. Inviting. One moment, please. This version of this card, to me, explains perfectly what this one is attempting to say. The Rider-Waite-Smith does not do a good job at explaining this, versus this version, whenever I run into it, if ever, thank you. This is the Five of Wands and another deck. Do you see any of these wands touching or anyone holding them? No. They don't even touch. Similar to the art on this. Okay? Look at this figure in the back. These wands just being waved around, but at what? So, with this in mind, that they don't even touch, who's holding the wands? Okay? There's only one person here I see right now. It's you. This is in relation to passions, the soul's fire, the spark of creation. You control that. This isn't fate. This is you. Okay, Vodka? If this continues, the infighting persists. I believe you have identified, by way of this, the root of your question. You've said it aloud here. Now, do you accept the answer? And do you know what you need to do about it? Even if you don't know, do you know you need to find out what you need to do about it? Just in case it's not clear to you, you literally wrote in chat, I've been needing to be more kind to myself. What are we doing about that? How are we starting on that path? What are you doing? Rhetorical. No need to answer that. I am asking this question to ask to yourself. You answer yourself. I agree. For someone surrounded by so much, the poor me attitude does not suit you. Does not a good look. This would block all facets of life. All of them. I'm sorry, Ryan, I'm not sure. You've been saying stuff over here. Is what also about dealing with friends when it comes to relationships necessarily? I saw the relationship part, but what bit of that? This reading on the screen is not for you. This is for someone else in the chat over there. Baka on Twitch. We've already done your reading. Does this make sense, Vodka? Oh, Toro 99. Lovely. Now that you know this, do you still feel the need to ask this about career? Or do we have at least a modicum of a game plan, a starting point? In case it's not clear, the starting point is the person in the mirror. Time to have a conversation with this person, really get to know them. Something is hurting them. Why? How do we stop it? If we cannot stop the bleeding, how do we at least stifle it, shunt it, clog that cut? Allow the blood to coagulate, if you will. You're wounded does not mean you must die from it, meaning the death of self, not your literal death. Please don't allow that to happen. Okay? If you want the second half, I truly do not recommend it. It appears you are already going through enough. I would argue you're going to get more of the same for a career version of this. This one thing will impact your life everywhere. Your self-worth being undervalued by your own self. We cannot have this. It is not sustainable. Please recenter yourself in whatever method works for you. I strongly suggest meditation as well as sound healing. You can find sound healing all over the place on YouTube. One of my good buddies, he goes by the name of Fuego. He's listed as a channel affiliate under the About section. You can go there and click his link. It'll take you to his YouTube page. His videos aren't super long, but they are beautiful. I also suggest Tibetan singing bowls and Native American flute, as well as piano in the style of harp. However, each one of us, I find, has a different frequency of sound that truly resonates with us. What is yours? I'm right there with you, buddy. That ain't just you. That seems to be the fucking world right now. That ain't a problem with your self-worth. That's just literally bad timing, wrong place, right time, sadly. It's just not the right time for you, right time for everything else. So I get that. I waited almost a month for this job to tell me no. Waste of fucking time. 4-hour interview. No. Okay. Guess you didn't need people that badly after all, did you? Literal month I waited. From first interview to actual interview. 1 month. What a-holes. But they tell me everything I need to know about them. I don't belong there, clearly. That's what you do to your people? Yeah, go fuck yourselves. They asked me afterward, can we keep your resume? Absolutely, you may not. Don't call me or my son ever again. I don't have a son. It's all right. It's okay. While we are poor and royally fucked, especially with all the stuff going on now, we're still here, still breathing. I can still work. While this is not a living profession that pays me a living wage, this is my life's purpose. Someday I hope to turn it into something that is sustainable, so I can hang out on stream with you guys, be available. I would love to have a physical space to do this work in. An actual place where you can come see me if you want to. You know, rather than just this. I appreciate you, Ryan and Vodka, but truly, I am sadder for the others that are truly in need of work. These people with disabilities where their fundings are being cut. I was impacted by this myself. We didn't have SNAP benefits. Weren't gonna get them. I didn't think I'd have food this month. I was terrified. I had no idea what I was gonna do. I don't even have enough money to cover rent right now. I get to figure that out over the next few days. Lovely. But I'm still upright. I'm still breathing. Fight's not over yet. You know? So keep going. If I ain't dead yet, I'm still here and I gotta suffer. You're still alive. You get to do it with me. Let's do it together. Okay? Okay. May I make just a... I don't want to tell you how to do your job. And I understand right now it's kind of up in the air. Obviously the creative process is that oftentimes. However, I would just just a friendly suggestion. Pick one or two things of that list you just gave out and focus on them. See where that takes you. If you start down that path and it leads nowhere, it does not bring you joy or does not have that creative spark, perhaps not where that story belongs. Create the story just in a different space. Move on to the next one. Try that. Right? Start it as a saga. See where that goes. Okay, do we like this? Where it's going? No? Okay, now shorten it. Make it a movie. You need an hour and 30 minutes-ish, effectively, to be a premiere film, quote-unquote. Shorten that saga. Do we like this? Can we get all our talking points in here? No? Okay. Is this a concept we can explore in a video game? Is this a video game / novel series? A lot of people don't realize this. You can use tarot to help you write anything. Anything. You don't even have to ask questions, but it does help. Write your prompts out, your questions. What kind of character am I writing about? Draw a card. What is their attitude? Draw a card. What is their flaw? Draw a card. What is their strength? Draw a card. Etc., etc., etc. Okay? You can keep drawing on and on for as many questions as you got. Then you sit there and figure out what they mean. That's the kind of stuff you bring to some peepee head like me. Sounds fucking cool. When you get done with it, I hope you will bring it here and share it with us if you want to. Somebody's gonna steal you someday, Cat. What do you think about that? Ryan, we'll keep trying, man. Bring it here. Our community is small, but it is mighty, in my opinion. Whole lot of heart here. Rowdy, you've missed entirely that you may become the food for something else. Just saying. Careful with what you steal. Some things have costs that we cannot pay in this physical realm. Just saying. I hope it's clear too, Baka. Obviously, don't bring something you don't have copywritten here in full detail. Protect your work, obviously, but if you got thoughts, right? You're developing some character, come talk about it in the room. Leave it vague. Just ask questions. There's people in there. Some of these people may love short stories. I don't know. I am one of those people. That's why I ask you, if you want to, bring it here. Rowdy, someday you will become food for something else. I encourage you not to rush it. And remember, the Fae are not known for their niceties. Boop. There they were, there they went. Ta-da! You say that now. Where's all this fun music coming from? Which one of you has done this? It's one of you. I do not know which. All right. You want to watch me get rejected by a deck? Does that interest anybody? It does me. I'm mildly afraid to ask this deck for a name. Honestly. Just so we're clear. This one doesn't see too much use on the stream, but I want it seen so people know it exists. The Tarot of Marseille. For the most part, let me find you a good example. Here you go. Nine of Pentacles, but which way is up and which way is down? Same thing, both ways, pretty much. Okay? Yes, technically, there is an up-down, but if you notice up here, look at the little flowers. They're different, right? But still, which one of them is the up? Here are staffs. Which way is up? Is it this way? Or is it this way? Okay, just to demonstrate my point here. As well, they don't have, you know, that art to tell us what exactly the story is here. You must know it already. Or use your little book that comes with it, right? We're gonna make it real simple for this deck before we even go further. This is my favorite game to play with decks. We ask, before we ask the ask, if we're allowed to ask the ask. The question is, ultimately, do you have a name you would like to be called? If so, can you show me a card to help me determine that name? We go from there. But before we ask that, we ask, would you like a name at all right now? Typically, as this is yes or no, you can see where the challenge comes in now. Which way is up? Which way is down? We must use our imaginations to understand what is trying to be communicated to us. So, one card, one question. Would it be all right for us to ask your name? Yes or no? One card, one reply. We get 8 of Wands. Right? I'm not crazy. See what I mean? You gotta sit here and check. Yes, 8. Okay? The lightning bolt. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, that is a resounding yes. We proceed. This is one that will go in my journal, depending on how, even if this doesn't get us a name, I will keep these, write this down, and I will later, this evening, whenever I get to it, write down our interaction here, right? Just, I don't know, I'm weirdo. I journal a lot. It helps. Tis a nice release. So far, I have this title name and the actual events that happen in the state of California. I want one story to be about a man who travels from Denver to California, searching for gold. Oh, passion of cooking, I'm sorry. My bad. That one is the one I'm going to put the perspective in my life. I'm also trying to open a restaurant. Hell yeah. What kind of food do you want to make? I want to eat there. I love food. I'm talking real, authentic food made from the heart, the soul itself. Right? Not McDonald's. That's not food. While we're sitting here just chatting away, we have been given the lightning bolt. Whether that is up or down, I do not know. Against my better judgment, this could be the lightning strike, okay? Meaning yes, proceed, now, hurry up, or the complete opposite of absolutely not. I have no idea which it is. I'm gonna just hope in my heart we don't get slapped doing our interview. We'll find out. This deck may never, ever get a name. Ever. I have not pestered it much about it, but mainly because just the way she's built, or he's built, or whatever, whoever's in here. I like to do deck bonding spreads. I have one that I made. Okay? This tells us more about the deck, what it wants to be used for. However, due to the nature of this deck, I believe it's going to be best for us to just ask, in this case, do you have a representative card that gives me an indication of your name? If so, may I know it, please? 3 of Wands. So, we can take this a few ways. This is a yes to me, but not right now. You gotta earn it. Great, you've decided you want to know my name. Have you earned it? Time will tell. So yes, there is a representative card in here. Do I get it what I asked for? No. In the interest of saving, oh God, it's the 4. It's the 4, not the 3. See, this is the problem with this deck for me. It's 4, not 3. Still yes, but not a name. I am looking for someone in the major courts to show up or a major arcana. Those are the only real answers that I typically will accept, depending on what's happening here. However, this is twofold for us. Okay? 4 of Wands in tarot is security. Now, is this upright or reversed? Because I cannot tell. You know? And it doesn't really matter. Hi, honeybee. 3D. Your 3D looks like somebody with like little glasses on. Just the ones, the real little readers, you know? And a big old happy face that is drooling to me. Just so you can maybe understand what's happening in my brain. I see this. Boobs. Not boobs I see, but a little happy face. Okay. Here you go. Here. Oh, I can't even zoom it. You get, oh, it's down here. Look at it. All its glory. Look at it. Be befuddled by my artistic fucking skill. You call yourself an artist. I'm so sorry. I hope I did not just ruin that for you. In case you're curious, your number in tarot is 9. Not that you asked, but 3D for me, 3-dimensional, yes? 3 measurements, 3 times 3 times 3. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 times 3, 2, 7. 2 plus 7, 9. Yeah. It's you. Right here. Not real you, but just the name your name gives me by the numbers within it. We can take this much, much deeper, but this is just a thing that happens in my brain when I see numbers in people's names or in places I go to. Here's a fun one for you. One of the neighbors I live by, their house number is 696. A 6 reversed, another 6. It's a cycle. I noticed that the day of my rebirth and just kind of sat there for a moment like, what? Excuse me? That is your house number? Hi, Beverly. I mean, in terms of tarot archetype, based off numerology, we end up back at the number 9 in 3 dimensions. 3 times 3 times 3. Huh? Makes sense? From there, 3 times 3, 9. 9 times 3, 27. 2 plus 7, as there is no 27th card in tarot. We bring it back to the prime numbers. 9. Okay? The root number is 9. In tarot, this is your card based off your username only. Not a real representative of you. This is just what tarot has to say about the numbers in your name. That's all. Just a thing I do. Don't mind me. If you came here for a reading, let me know. I'm going to move this out of the way for just a moment. So I can remember 8 of Wands, 4 of Wands. Notice that this deck gave me both replies as Soul's Fire replies. So, very much so, someone here. But who? You know? Cool. Entry made. We can put this away. Boop. A reading, honey? Do you have a specific question in mind, or would you just like some general pulls? I can pull a Lenormand rune for you. Okay. One of these guys, I can explain that if you need me to. We can do an actual tarot card spread, depending on what type of question you may have. I can help you build custom questions to answer a question you may have or a topic you wish to discuss. Otherwise, I have a whole library of spread stuff. You are welcome to peruse through depending on the type of topic you would like to discuss. Otherwise, I can just pull you general card reading. Alternatively, we can do a Lenormand reading. These are keyworded cards with cool looking art on them. This one is the Tower. Okay. You pull 2 cards and they give you a little micro mini message. We can ask this questions too. Okay. Unfortunately, honeybee, the correct person to ask this type of information is that person. We do not pierce the minds of others here. They are not here to speak for themselves. It would be highly unethical of me to do that. I would recommend you contact this person if you can and share what you just shared with me with them. However, we understand obviously already the root of this. You are suffering loss here, the loss of a friend, if only temporarily that you know of, it would seem. Okay? I have no way of knowing if this person has chosen to not speak to you or if circumstance just does not allow. I hope this makes sense. What we can ask, if you are wanting to, is ways for you to address the way this affects you now. But there is no spread, in my opinion, that can replace the loss of a friendship, no matter how minuscule or deep. It's something we must navigate for ourselves, unfortunately. Do you have any more you-related questions rather than others? I am not your typical tarot reader, my friend. I am here to help you be the best version of you possible. Tagline for the most part here is seek the higher self. That does not mean we ask others how we improve ourselves necessarily. We take their feedback and implement it. Okay? I understand. God, you may be one of the only people we do this for. I would be willing to do odd, we have 0 dropped frames. I'm gonna type this out to you. 1 second. It may already exist somewhere. before I write it all again, needlessly. Let's see. This song is crazy. Not there. What did I do with it? Is it in here? Maybe. Well, let's try this again, because even the one that I have does not necessarily apply. Let me know if you're still... Oh, you're okay. You're fine. Welcome, Bleed Codeine, back. We will... Who did I forget in the queue? We already did that. Cool. As you are asking about a friend, I'm willing to participate in this. We don't typically do this here. I cannot ask when they will come back or if they will at all, really, in terms of extracting this information from this person. It's not what we do here. Tarot is not meant to be used to slyly find out the secret details of others. It is unethical, in my opinion. That said, you know this person. I'm not going to ask the tarot. We will do a 2-card Lenormand pull. And I'm only going to ask, what is the surrounding energy of that relationship between the two of you? 2 cards from Lenormand, a very generic message. And we will go from there, all right? But we are a tad different from your standard reader, I would argue. I am here to help you pierce the veil of you, not someone else. Okay? Your cards are here. This is the physical pull, okay? We just take 2 cards. Fox, Anchor. I can tell you now, it does not appear my guides want to answer this question either, but let us see. Anchor. Job security. I have no idea if this means anything for you or not, but that is the energy surrounding this question, this relationship specifically. Perhaps your friend is just a tad too busy working right now. I don't know. But ultimately, the correct person to ask this question is that person, not through divination. I hope that makes sense. I don't mean to turn you away by any means, but I use these tools a bit different than most people you will find in this space. Most people in this space will probably say I'm an idiot, right? For not just buying into the system of being a cheap 25-cent, or in most cases I find $25 vending machine for answers that do not serve you. That is not my work. That is not what we do here. I want to see you elevate to the best possible version of you. So for me, in this scenario, the correct question to ask is, how do you become okay with possibly never seeing this person again? It is a much more difficult question to ask. All right. Box Anchor, job security. I don't know if this means anything to you or not. Not my place to know. Just a general, there's the energy surrounding it. All right? Hopefully we didn't freeze up for you that entire time we were talking. You're very welcome. And by the way, I appreciate you having the courage to even come here and ask the spooky man on the screen anything at all. Takes a lot more bravery than I think most people are willing to admit. Clearly, you are hurting. You need love, as I cannot hug you in the real world. We give you these. Okay? That's a blessing, a hug, the sign for rebirth, and a happy heart. Okay? I know this doesn't answer your question likely in the slightest, but this is sounding less and less like a friend, and more like we're beginning to circumvent the system. You say you're good with it to ask that. To ask what? What I brought up? Pretty. I don't typically find two friends and friends alone are worried about having one another on their minds, my dear. It is for this very reason we have this command. I need you to read that and make sure it does not apply to what we're doing here. Like I say, very clear you are hurting. I'm not certain the tarot is the correct path to get the answers you seek. Sounds to me like this other person is the ultimate source for this information. No? If they are avoiding you, does that not give you your answer already? I argue it does. Now why can't you accept it is the real question. Something to think about, my love. And yes. Out of everything you've said, that sounds to me you have a path. The person you're with now encourages this, why are you still with them? Complications, unfortunately, I cannot help navigate. You know the answers to these questions. What I need from you is to muster or obtain the courage to ask them to the person in the mirror. So what are we doing about it? For the solution does not lay within the cards, it lay within the real world. You have the answers, we just do not like them. I will not use tarot to affirm a fantasy. Is a dream until you take steps to make it reality. So I say again, what are you doing right now in your life to manifest this change? Take a good hard look at your surroundings, identify what does not serve you and what does. The things that do not need not remain. If they must remain, they can remain in a different form, a different frame of view. But ultimately, these are questions for you to ask yourself. There's a reason I have that whole long diatribe up there about love. We do not pierce the minds of others. It is yours that matters the most. The thing you control. So regain control, please. I always suggest here. Sure, feel free. Enjoy, honeybee. Have a good evening. Bye-bye. Good luck. That, ladies and gentlemen, is what happens. Even my bleeding heart wants to help this person so, and yet still. Not something we do here with that. Not the way that they're asking for. Okay? I don't say this to call anybody out whatsoever, but that topic of question leads only, in my opinion, to more heartache. Why would you come to me, a healer and a sword, expecting anything other than truth from the cards, as well as a method to heal yourself? I got you, honeybee. I understand, but this roundabout way of getting to the ultimate question is still yours to ask and deal with. These are questions for yourself, not for any tarot reader, mystic reader whatsoever. These are not questions for cards, especially after what you just said. You get the whole gamut now. I hope you will understand. Ah, so much pain in the world, and yet also so much happiness if we can but seek it out. The first place to start, right here. Right here. Very important, that, in my opinion. But unfortunately, that is not the reality of the world. Emotions are not logical whatsoever. With that said, Bleed Codeine, you are up. Thank you for adding more hug to it. Very clearly, this person needs all the hugs they can get. Thank you all. But Bleed, now that I'm sure I have thoroughly terrified you with the intensity of my readings, how may I help you today? I am nice, I swear. Everything I say comes from a place of love. It's just, unfortunately, I must speak truly in order to honor the space and myself as well as the work. I realize that my viewpoint, my stance here, is a rather extreme one. When you enter here, as far as I am concerned, you have asked to be involved in a holy dialogue. This is spiritual art. I ask that you would have the same mentality you would have if you were stepping into a museum. This is older than all of us combined. Combine everyone in this fucking room and then some more. Reverence. It has been brought to my attention I say words and do not explain their definition fully. In light of this, here is reverence. Deep respect for someone or something. I understand that is an impossible ask due to the nature of the current environment of readings as a whole, no matter their format. Most people you will meet, they do allow money to not only fill but rule their very heart and existence. I am not one of them. My paycheck comes in the form of helping you. A little bit different from your stereotypical. Go ahead, go to YouTube, just go look for yourself. Go search tarot, tell me what you find, and tell me which one you think is really valuable. Is it the lotto number picker or a guy like myself? Not even me, anybody else who does even a modicum of an attempted, authentic, real and valuable reading. Which one is more valuable, in your opinion? I leave that to the public. God, I have a fear, truly, that this is what I become known for. Okay? these readings that are this intensity. Okay? My fear is that it becomes the donation jar is here. These questions I don't want you to ask. If you're willing to lay coin on the table as well as a piece of your soul, to a degree, I may assist. What happens when there's somebody who's just loaded? Oh, that you just want me to fill this stupid thing? Sure. Here's whatever amount of money. At one point, do I say no? Solely because they know my reading is something that I'm not wanting to do. When do I now become that? No, maybe, possibly. I don't think so. I don't know. All right? This is a lot of questions. I don't think so, no. What? Remind me, please. Which ones did you get? I forget already. Thank you. Now, now I know. Man, deja vu all over again. Tarot reversals, yeah, hell yeah. Have you read through it at all yet? Yeah, good. The reversals one, don't listen to me here, but truly, I just go grab it when I need it. You know? That book is huge. Just for anyone here, the book we're talking about, The Complete Book of Tarot Reversals, Mary K. Greer. I highly recommend it. As well, Astrology book, Carrie Perry, The Zodiac, and the Salts of Salvation. Am I a good product model? It kind of looks like my head, right? Wait till you find out what they're for. Ooh, spooky. It's not. This is very interesting. To me, at least. Career. Regarding what about your career? Exactly, my love. Oops, I need that open, please. Career spreads are difficult because most people want to know, am I going to get the job? Will I get the promotion? Am I going to get fired? All unknowables. So in what regard, please? I have 6 spreads. They all live on one list just to make my point a bit. I have no idea in what way you would like to ask. As this is a general question, I give you general spreads to peruse through. You've got the Forge, effectively where you're starting at. Your working worth. Okay. A progress check. A life purpose mini. We did one of those earlier. Self-mastery. This one I like due to its very name, the Mirror. Okay. Or the Spark, the Decision Clarifier. If you care to elaborate, I might be able to help you design a custom spread depending on what type of question you have. Just please keep in mind the future is unknowable. If we proceed down this path as it is your career, I am willing to ask this, but you must understand a butterfly farts tomorrow and changes everything I have told you. It becomes this. Yes. Number 4. The Pilgrim, another life purpose. So, we will see what you get. we'll get the money deck again. Just remember, these cards, some of them don't have a meaning. I leave them as this is something you must determine. What things do you like? What ignites the spark in you? Tarot can take a peek at you and guess this, but ultimately, you determine this. You determine this through life experience by trying new things, stepping out of our comfort zone, reading about other topics that interest us and learning more, determining if that interests us. If not, move along, right? Just getting that out beforehand. 3 cards, okay? What's summoning you? The Ace of Wands. The Crossroads. What stands between me and the call? You, in this case. Whoa, easy. Jeez, I forget. Which one? Yes, the Emperor. Reversed. What options when I step forward? What opens when I step forward? The Tower. I use reversals. Please do not let them confuse you or frighten you. Sometimes they mean more than you may think. Why did I move it over there? We got our answers, though. Multiples, in fact. Okay, your questions. What is summoning you? We have this brand new wand of creation. We don't know where to point it. Literally. Brand new spark of the soul's fire. You've been handed your first wand. What spell do you cast? What invocation do you speak aloud? What chant do you utter to bring this thing into existence with this brand new wand? Literally what we're doing right now. Okay? Wands are the soul's fire. They represent literal fire in tarot as well, but the soul's fire specifically. This is matters of the passion, the spark, okay? Moving forward. What stands between me and the call, my love? I hate to break it to you, but it is you. I do not know your gender. It does not matter. Emperor or Empress. Same thing. Same. Effectively, ruler, just in different forms. The father figures are often viewed more so as authoritarian, absolutes. They do not suggest anything, they command. You are reversed in this role. You are the emperor, upside down on their own throne. You must reclaim ownership of yourself in this regard. Okay? Your final question. What happens when we're able to reverse this emperor that sits before us, ourselves, quite literally, put them back in their seat of power where they belong? The absolute upheaval of potentially everything you think you know. Meaning, we find our proper path because we are looking for it, and not through means such as tarot. If you absolutely must have a life purpose card, we will go down here to the tower, your new finding. This is a revelation field, okay? Tech, activism, innovation. Unfortunately, as generic as the question. Let me know if you have any questions about this. I want you to think about this for a moment while we take a quick ad break before it kicks off by itself. So, that said, please don't watch the ad. Step away. Do anything else. Tell someone you love them, even if it's you. Okay? We will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be a bit of an extended break. I have something I must handle immediately. I will be possibly 5 minutes or so. Thank you for hanging out. I'm almost done, sorry. Hi. I almost forgot something extremely important. You want to get your unemployment check? You have to file for it, dummy. In case you didn't know. Where is our friend? Lead, are you still here? It would appear no. I'm not sure. Thank you. Yes, hi. Bleed Codeine, if you are still here, let me know if you have questions. I'm returning your spread back to you. 'Tis yours to handle, my love. Whoa. Not that way, though. Uh-oh. There they are. Like that. Now I send it back. This one can go over here. Okay. Now then. Gentle, you are up. What can I do for you, my dear? And thank you for the welcome back. Woo, look at him go. Straight off the screen. Someday, I'll have a proper space where I don't have to be mirrored, so I don't look weird on the screen. Yeah? How'd that go? Gentle, wouldn't you? I would ask that you tell me which you prefer. They are your questions. 'Tis your life. all the mind. Just keep in mind, we have Rowdy in the queue as well. So we'll do one for you, then we'll take care of Rowdy's. And then if you still have another question, we can come back. Okay? But please bear in mind the question you ask, the first one at least. All right? This is a question for yourself. What things are holding you back? Why are they holding you back? What are you doing about them? As far as the messages from your ancestors go, we have a bit of history, you and I, with this. I'm hesitant to do this for you because we perpetuate this cycle that we have already spoken about. This need for acknowledgement that we are getting messages at all. We are still stuck in this. Why? So honor them. Yeah, I understand. How do you honor someone? That's a rhetorical. That is a question for you. How do you honor somebody? Do that. I say all of these things to you because unfortunately, this is signs of we just want answers from a deck. They do not help you. We've talked about this. The real answers are out there. Especially to these types of questions. You want to honor somebody? Do so. Light a sigil. Pray. Meditate. I suggest you honor someone who is not here by honoring yourself. You are still here in the physical. Back again, I see. Hello. I would not suggest either of these spreads for you, gentle. Neither one. We perpetuate the cycle. You know the answers are within you. We are stuck in the loop. I do not wish for it to continue. You break this loop by making your own decisions. And now we are just rapid firing questions as the tarot man is telling us these are not a good idea. This is, again, you perpetuating the cycle of just wanting answers from cards. This is not why I'm here. We must drop this topic entirely. If you do this to me again, I will remove you from the chat permanently. You disrespect the time of others, my time, the people in the queue, but more importantly, your own. Please stop doing that. So am I. You force my hand to say these things. I wish I didn't have to. Rowdy, how may I help you? Possibly stepped away. Ah. Okay. What did you get? And gentle, the only person to apologize to here is yourself. They were the 9 of Cups, Ace of Swords reversed, and 6 of Cups reversed. 9 of Cuppies. Upright. Ace of Swords. Reversed. 6 of Cups reversed. I should have grabbed it while I was there. What do these say to you? I imagine the confusion comes from the last card and the fact that you have no major arcana to work with here. You have only the suit, meaning you did not get an answer at all regarding career path. No? So if that is the case, then what does this spread say? You've seen it here. Hi. I built these, remember? So what does the spread say? May not be something you want to say aloud, Rowdy. But this is your spread. What does it say? This is a rhetorical. No need to answer in chat. What does this message say to you? And not just what does it mean to you, what does the spread speak to you? You have seen it happen here before. You watched, potentially, somebody go through this already. Sometimes these cards reflect the mirror back to yourself rather than outward. Yes? I'm not pulling up the notes for a reason, in case you're curious. silence is deafening in the interest of getting other reads done. Mocha, how may I help you while Rowdy ponders that? You're good. I invite you to read the message of the spread. Gentle, you do not bother me. I believe I have explained myself clearly. You are stuck in a pattern. You are attempting to now use me to be a vending machine of tarot for whatever, anything, just to get some sort of answer. What does bother me is the respect you are not showing to the work after I have said this to you already multiple times. I will not perpetuate drama either in our public space. So take this chat to a private conversation with me in Discord and speak no further of it here, please. If you come back with a spread that is, in my opinion, helpful to you breaking this pattern, I am happy to speak on it. We can do that, Mocha. Mocha, just to point out, if you are in the Discord, this spread I've already shared there. Okay? You can do this yourself. All right? If you go to the Tarot channel in Discord, you will find the green Dream Catcher Messages Revealed spread. Okay. I only point out you should do this. 'Tis your dream. What does it say to you? Especially knowing you have the full spread doc. Yeah? I just want to point out to you, you tell me you have the spread. We just woke up. We want an answer right now. Is it possible that right now an answer immediately is not the best option for you? Did you write down the dream? did you investigate fully before we came straight to me? Just a thought. What is the dream night vision trying to tell me? Six of Cups reversed. What is illusory, misleading in the dream? Page of Wands reversed. What wisdom should be caught and remembered? Ten of Pentacles reversed. What should be released into the void? The King of Cups. How does this dream connect to my waking path? The Ace of Cups. What guardian protector energy is present? The Seven of Pentacles reversed. Just to point out, the best person to read you, in most cases, is you. 'Tis the reason I don't bother doing my reads anymore, because I know what they're gonna say. That's why I ask other people to do them for the unseen, yes, but not before I have taken my own necessary steps. Just pointing this out to you. Hi, Cuddly. You just walk in the room. Hey, here you go. No hi, no nothing. But hi. Thank you. I don't feel that was enough fireworks. Have those. While we organize this real quick. Gonna have to be kind of tight together. Okay. We got things going on in here today. It would appear people want to test the boundaries. And that's all right. What is the dream night vision trying to tell me? Mocha. Six of Cups reversed. We must stop this longing for the past. Okay? We do not live in the past, we live in the present. So I'm not sure what this dream says to you, but as far as my guides can see, you are being asked to live in the now. Okay? What is illusory or misleading? That we are on some brand new spiritual adventure. We are not. We have not taken the necessary steps to step out into this adventure. This pertains to the soul's fire. Wands. This growth here, it's there, but blocked. Why? What wisdom should be caught and remembered? The Ten of Pentacles reversed. We are missing the finer things in life, all of your achievements already. Rather than living in the dream world, please awaken to the reality around you. Okay? What should be released in the void? Your emotions ruling your kingdom, as in you. How does this dream connect to my waking path? You are being invited to new emotional beginnings. You must fill this cup, however. You must fill this cup. Finally, what guardian protector energy is present? This is to tell you there isn't one. You are blocking yourself from the seed you have planted already and allowing them them to grow properly. We either have not planted at all, have planted, and are impatient. I do not know. Okay? Let me know if you have questions, please. You got it. You are very welcome. Sneaky jumper. What was it? Final card for you, Mocha. Queen of Cups. Look longingly at this cup. You might like what you find. Cool. We've almost done another 4-hour spread. Spread. Stream. S word. Insert here. Shit. Sometimes I think I'm funny. Sometimes. Oh, even our music is slowing down when we encroach the hour of midnight. Yes, now all you have to do is actually go to the dream. Because these dream cards are not. Tis the unfortunate reality of the space. What do you mean, Rowdy? Which part? Yes, some people do not like this. That is where this becomes a problem for our work here. Other peoples would rather have it come from me. You can imagine how that goes, especially now that we have an actual boundary in place here. Tis to protect you and me, as well as the ones here with us. You think this is what I want on my video of the day? No. But we'll stay up nonetheless. And come back to it later, Rowdy. Sure. Hell yeah, you can. Put them away for now, Rowdy. Write them down. Look at them later. The answer will be the same when you return. Mocha, no bone throw required. Yes. I can't even read what it says. I hope you can. What does it say? Huh. What does it say, Mocha? Yes. Definitely. While not as fun as bones, it is still divination. Yes. And Rowdy, I just want to point out to you, I've given you a hint here already. There's a message. It's just not the one you want. It's asking actions of you. It is a sentence. A miniature story. We have seen multiple times today people's questions blow up in their faces, only to have it redirected back to themselves. That is the work. Hello, Mega. Raichu? Raku. Raiku. Hi. How are you? Raichu, thank you. Fuck. Names are important to me. I like to say them correctly, so thank you very much, Mega Raichu. Ah. I'm amazed I haven't terrified you away already. Yeah, of course. Did you send him to me somewhere, maybe? Sure did. Okay. Well, Starry. I have some questions. We have a couple cards that I beg we reevaluate. Your 9 of Swords reversed and your 5 of Swords reversed. Let me pull these out so we can talk about them. Both reversed, right? Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. There's just more to these, I argue. Remember, this is a reversal. The presence is here of this defeat. The pain is still there. Are we still feeling it? You say reconciliation. Is that with you? Yourself? The issue? The person responsible, the parties responsible, the company responsible, etc. Who's in this card? And what are they doing? Picking up the pieces after the fight. Clearly there is a loser. We are leaving two things behind and taking what still serves us. Is it possible we are blocked from actually accepting this defeat and learning from it? Something to think about. Your second card. The Nine of Swords. Is that the same one? Which one was this? Yes. 5. How does this dream connect to my waking path? I call this card Upright, the Waking Nightmare. What happens when we reverse it? You're not in the dream. Aside from that, where do these swords fall with this person upside down? Yes, they are in black nothingness space. Where do they go? They're not meant to remain. However, this is a two-parter for you. You have to look at all your surrounding cards, all these swords you mentioned, right? There they are on the wall. What are you being asked to do here? To identify the stress. You already know it's there. You know what's coming with it. You are blocked from releasing these. You are being asked and told these problems do not exist in the dream world. They affect the real world. Please let go of them. We are blocked from allowing them to fall. You see it. You already know. Now what do we do about it? Yeah, of course. Yeah, the card art will change from deck to deck, right? If you have a meaning book that comes with the deck, make sure to use that. But there are many different styles to this. Let's find another one for you, shall we? 9 of Swords we're looking for. Hello, Churros Zhao. Zoo. We need 9 of Swords, please. That's wands. That's more wands. That's cups. 8 of Swords, close. 9, please. 9 pointy things, please. 4, star. Moon. 9 wand. 9 swords, please. 9 swords. 7. Is it at the very bottom? No. What does this look like to you? Does that look like a rad dream? Not to me. Claw, some maggots, some eyeballs. How about now? Key thing I want you to see here. This way, sword swing down, as if in defense. This way, sword swing up. We stabby monster. But in your case, no monster. The only monster here is these thoughts that are ruling you. Let us find another example. This deck I feel will be somewhat unhelpful in this sense, but we will look nonetheless. This is why we have all these things, so we can do stuff like this. 9 swords. I can already tell you this will not help us much, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Pentacles, wands. Come on, baby. 9 swords. Near the top-ish. That's 7 swords, but you tried. I appreciate you. 2 swords, 3 swords. More wands. Pillars. Flamingos. I love the lovers on this card. Just in case you're unaware, flamingos breed for life. Five of Swords, Princess of Swords, Queen of Swords. Everybody's here, but the 9. Where? Oh, okay. I just had to feign anger. What's happening to this person? Nightmare, 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 nightmare. 9 times nightmare. How about now? You're too busy floating off to the heavens in this, to me, to be bothered by these swords and literally empty space beneath you. We rise above. Would you like another version? That's your blockage. We know about these swords. We've seen them. We know that they live in the waking world. What are we doing about them to release them? Little did you know you would get secret whale noises from Opal this evening. No matter how many times we fail in this endeavor, the important bit is that you keep trying. There's still something we have not properly addressed yet. Time to stop asking Dream World for questions and start asking Waking World the questions. Just so you know, when I split this is the deck split. Your waking nightmare and what apparently this guy would like you to see. Strength. Just keep in mind, this deck uses, to me, a goofy system. It is kind of fitting for you, actually, now that I think of it. This deck swaps the place of 8 and 11. That is justice and strength. You will notice 11 in this deck is strength. In this hero's path, justice had already been served at 8. Sound familiar? Past this, right before this, the wheel. Okay? Life, change. Immediately after, in this deck, the message I get when I split to shuffle cards back in, strength. I hope this means something for you. It sure does to me. Your justice has already been served. Done. We must now participate in the wheel through the lens of inner strength. Okay? Yes, this is one of those decks that lightly reduces the, negativity, if you will. I just want to make sure you see what I'm talking about here, okay? Look. In a standard deck, 8, strength, we start the Fool. We realize we are a magician. We can create at will with all of our tools at hand. Then we are presented with our intuition, the unknowables, okay? After that, we discover within us lives an emperor and an empress, as well as this religious sycophant, if you will, in my opinion, the Pope. Religious structure, the spiritual connection. We find the Lovers. Yay. We find the Chariot. Now we must manage this chaos. Now is where the swap comes in. Instead of these being like this, they are now like this. Making sure I got it in the right place. Justice. Through chaos, something has been deemed unjust or just. Path continues. Self-introspection, deep study. The wheel. Instead of justice immediately after, we find strength. Okay? Aprupa, if you would like Aries Taurus cusp energy, please go to my YouTube shorts and watch the video. There is one for you there. That's for the whole week. Are you asking for further development of that? Here, I think, let's see if it will let me link to my own video. Any takers on this bet? Aries, Taurus, cusp. Forgive me. I just want to make sure I understand. Did you already watch this? Or no? That is the Aries, Taurus, cusp. General. I just want to make sure we're clear. Are we looking for more info on that? Also, hello, Churrozo. With your eyeballs. I got eyeballs too. Hey, we got one of those too. What's up? We have 3 minutes until an ad break is necessary. YouTube land does not see ads at this time. Twitchland does. Before it pops off itself, I will kick it off. This is an excellent time. If you need some water, stand up, go get some, go to the mirror, tell yourself I love you, I am enough, I have enough. Okay? Subscribers do not see ads. This is not to encourage you to subscribe, but only to offer you a means of ways to not see toothpaste and wiener pill commercials. So, please don't watch the ad. We'll be right back. You're welcome, Starry. I hope it is not lost on you that you receive a deck I randomly choose to pull a card from, and it has your sequence reversed, as if we are not always on this normal path we presume. Things are not always as they seem. Kind of aligns a little bit with your scenario, I imagine. Yeah, heck yeah. Ask me again. I'll tell you. Depending, though, you already watched it. Okay, we're going to do Apupa first. Apupa, what would you like further development on? You just want energy now for today? I assume this is a new day for you, I would guess. Do you want another one of the same, but for today, specifically? Or do you have something in specific you would like to ask about? Otherwise, I can just give you a general around the Aries Taurus cusp energy today. Does that work for you? Forgive me, I'm trying to manage two different chats here. Apologies. Oh, that general spread that I gave you, that is for this week. I will have another one out next Sunday for next week. The message I gave you applies to this entire week. I would ask that you please have patience and wait for next week's reading if you just want the general for next week. Otherwise, I am happy to do an energy for you, as it is a new day for you for today. Would that be okay? Yeah, I don't know that I'll ever do a whole month one. That is too long a time, in my opinion. A week is already pushing it for me, but considering a week is 7 days and my number in tarot is 7, seems okay to me. Yeah. So, since you are cuspy, we will use our Wild Unknowns deck. I like this one. 'Tis rather imaginative. It makes us think. We're going to do a couple polls for you, if that's okay. I hope you will not mind. Churuzo, we will get back to you as soon as possible, okay? I have not forgotten about you, I promise. Do you, by chance, know what you would like a reading on? Or did you already say and I have lost it? If so, please forgive me. I do have the hadas. That is to say, ADHD. I'm trying real hard over here, Ringo. Okay, beautiful. Save it, type it. Possibly better that you save it. But we will do this work. I hope I'm saying your name right. Apurupa. Apurupa. I hope. Forgive me if I've just butchered your name. Final shuffle, final cut. General energies for today. Same questions as the general that you watched, okay? Oh, thank God. I cannot express. Literally, I get the whole body, shiver when you confirm I've said it right. Truly a relief. I hate mispronouncing people's names. It's embarrassing to me. The guy who sits here and reads words all day can't say your name. Boo this man, is how I feel. Completely irrational. I know, it's just a me thing. The same questions though here, effectively. What energy is moving through you? You Aries, Taurus, cusp you. You're my first cuspy to come visit. I'm a Gemini cusp. It is why I made the cusp videos. So hi, you're my peoples. You're just as blended and as confused as I am, I assume. What energies move through you today? Son of Wands, reversed. What energies invite us forward? The World, reversed. I think you will like this. Today, the energy's moving through us right now. It's a brand new day today for you, you said? I love that these are right next to each other. Something I want you to take note of, please. Okay, they come to us reversed, but check it out. You just started your day, I imagine, yes? So, it's what, 3 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in Eastern Standard Time right now? Currently, the energy flowing through us is no energy. We don't want to do nothing with our wand today. Not a thing. Okay? Hey, good side. 2 a.m., okay. 12, oh, you're right, yes, not 3 hours. Failure. Remember? See what I said? Boo this man. Ace of Wands. So we're in a brand new day. I don't know what time your normal schedule is, what time you're supposed to be up. This kind of implies to me it's bedtime. But you may have just woken up. I do not know. But right now, the soul, it's fire. They don't want to do nothing. Not a thing. This is an invitation, depending on your circumstance. If it's bedtime, time to lay the wand down and go to sleeps. Okay? However, if it's not bedtime, this is a monkey on the back that we must fight with all our effort. I would appreciate it if you would let me know which it is, because it will determine if I flip this card or leave it. I do a thing here where I will reverse energies back for you. Okay? Thank you very much, Mega. Raichu. Let me know. I will leave it be if necessary. It's bedtime. Okay. This absolutely applies. I will not reverse it. Alright? May not be exactly what you were looking for, but this applies to remember now. This is today, right now. For me, please wake up. I'll probably be streaming again in the morning, around your lunchtime-ish. You're welcome to come back, get another one of these. See how you're feeling after sleep. But the energy inviting you forward is asking you, please stop overexerting ourselves. The world is still here after this rest. Okay? It's still there. It's blocked right now. But it's because the world is literally asking you, please. Okay? Rest, my love. Per prescription of Mother Gaia herself. I dare not touch these cards other than put them back the way that they came in. Well, thank you. I'm glad you came. I can't wait to talk with you again after you sleep. I hope you have good dreams. Sweet dreams. Night night. Ah, see the effort we put in this morning? That. You want to know how you pay me? That's how you pay me. Bring people like that who feel the same as I, that we are underrepresented in the cusp world. Now you have a space, a home, if you want it. Okay, we have a couple people in queue, guys. To start with, Juro Zhao. Hi. Hello, friendo. How may I help you today? Other than that, how is everybody doing? Out of sheer curiosity for myself, what is the general rune reading of the room? These are Futhark runes, by the way. General room read. The stick. Surely that's what it must mean. Go play with your dogs. Throw the stick. Something. I do not remember what it means, is what it means. Stick. Isash. Stand still. Furthermore, ice, introspection, clarity, patience, challenges. Okay? I think somebody. Did I take yours, Rowdy? I don't remember if I stole your other stuff or not. But yes, you get the idea. Same thing. Stillness, clarity, pause. Okay? Just a general room reading. This is honestly great news to me. It means we are still waters here. Calm, calm. That wasn't part of anything for you, Churro. That's just a made thing. Just pulling a random rune, you know, being me, what I do. Well, I am sorry to let you down, but please read this. What I will ask for you while you read that, what energies surround this relationship now? Okay? What energy invites you forward? This is general questions. Keep in mind, you are asking for information from someone else. The correct person to ask this question to is them. Okay? But, in the interest of at least giving you a spread here, your two questions, the energies surrounding the relationship now, the energy inviting you forward. Ready? Well, unfortunately, the anxiety, that is a symptom of within and our surroundings. Might be time to truly put the lens on the things around us and determine what does and does not serve us. Just my opinion. As well as, to a degree, the cards. The energy surrounding you now should be charity upright, sharing in equal measure. This would imply someone is giving more than they are getting. Which part of that would be I do not know. Something to ask this person. However, your immediate reply, the energy inviting you forward, stop fighting with yourself. We view this as an exaggeration of the actual situation. This is your soul and its fire burning so brightly that now they singe your emotions and thoughts. We must reverse this. This is what invites you forward. Keep in mind, you still must take action for it to become a reality. I'm not here to tell you to calm down necessarily. I would ask you to reevaluate your understanding of the scenario and again, speak with the person who has the information you seek. It does not lay here within the cards. It lay with them. Okay? Sorry, my love. I can reverse neither of these. They are yours to reverse. I put them back in the present and return this to you so you may take care of it. You may like what you find. Just so you can see, as I went to split the deck to finish our shuffle, here are your messages. I will try my best here to show them without throwing cards everywhere. The Two of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. The clinking of the cups to create a new, lasting, potentially relationship, hopefully. As well, this guy. You are dead set on the goal, but what direction do you go in the material plane? Things for you to figure out. I forget these are plastic. Do not shuffle them in the air. They sticky. Okay? Yes, you are very, very welcome. Alrighty. Good side. How may I help you? What is up, my dude? How have you been? I hope well. Okay, generals have changed since we last spoke. I can give you a general reading if you would like, but okay. I no longer like to do thinking and feelings. For something like this, I would suggest the Lenormand. 2 cards, generic message for generic question. Okay? These things. Your peak card is dog to insinuate loyalty. We can pull 4 cards if you have 2 questions from this. Work for you? Oh, I totally forgot. That's okay. I will do it tomorrow. I need to remember for cusp babies coming in, any zodiac baby coming in. Not that they are a literal baby. I just mean when they were born. Nor are they crying about it. When these people come in, I need to make sure to use our oracle deck. That one is directly related to astrology stuff. Duh. Depends on what they are. Let's start with the first one, shall we? Otherwise, tell me what they all are. It concerns me you have rapid questions. Are they all related? Are they different topics? There is someone else in the queue, so I will do 1 question for you first. You can come back afterward. We can discuss further. So what are they, please? Okay, then it is definitely no longer general territory. Now that I know this, now you will definitely elaborate your questions before we proceed further. all three. Seeing as you have three, Fat Catchu, if you're still here, you will be next. Do you have your question ready? Because if so, I will give good side time to think on what I've said, to develop these questions, and we can do your pull instead, if you have a question at all. Obviously, you still have a place, good side, but you have multiple questions. Not a question for the cards, my dear. Does it make you happy? Yes or no? The Magic 8 Ball says to us what? You may rely on it. Does this serve you in the now? You just got your yes or no. That was the pull. Your Magic 8 Ball. This does not require a card. This is a question that you need to go ask yourself in the mirror. You may rely on it. While it does not come with art, it is still divination, my friend. Yes and no questions. Moving forward will be directed back to you. I will instead reform your question in this manner. Please take a moment to read the purpose. In specific, the third and fourth line, particularly number 4. Yes, no questions flatten the depth of the dialogue. This spread protects the integrity of the work while still addressing your question. However, we redirect. Where's the energy surrounding this situation leading? What supports or blocks the path? What is the likely outcome if nothing shifts? This does not give you a decision, as they are yours to make. There are no yeses and nos in this. That is why we get the Magic 8 Ball. This is a flat question that should be answered by you. Does this name serve you in the now? If yes, use it. If not, then don't. And I argue an answer you already knew, no? The point of this this spread is to make the point to you. Tarot is not here to unturn every stone on our behalf. Some answers we must make for ourselves. That's why I didn't pull a card. Flat question, flat divination. What were the other two? If you still want to ask them, knowing this now. This makes me, you can't see it. I have a laser. Can you see? Oh, I'm right here. I got you. Okay. So yeah, then truly, time, sit down with yourself, meditate a bit. Does having this name hurt you or harm you? Yes or no? You've asked me, now you ask you. Please. I wish you guys could see my laser. You can see it up there, but I dare not point it at the camera. And what have you decided? With that statement alone, I mean, you're communicating to me. You're finding problems for yourself for no reason. Why? Does that serve you now? I argue no. I don't understand your lessons, sorry. So what is better? Getting an answer from someone else? Unfortunately, moving forward, this is the type of answer we don't provide. It is your job. Remember the point and purpose of this channel, to seek the higher self. Part of that is action on your part. Gotcha. It sounds like you're slowly coming to a conclusion on this, yes? But again, I ask you, have you asked yourself this question? You've asked me, you have my answer. What is yours? And the answer is, this is a rhetorical question for you to answer to you. There you go. And to that end, the answer you received from the 8-ball is proven meaningless. That is why we are redirecting going forward. The answer lay within. think we lost. Fat Cat Shoe, I see you're still here, but no question. As well, though, soon we will be shutting down the stream. 12:20. Let me look. We may shut down sooner than later. Let's see. We're all right. Yeah, we have 2 streams scheduled for tomorrow. 9:30 a.m. to 1 p.m. and 6:30 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. I will post these somewhere. Yep, 9:30 a.m. my time to about 1 o'clock my time. Then break for about 5 hours. Do real life stuff. Oh, hi. You are here. Not just yet. Soon. Think it's almost 1 o'clock for me. Technically, I should be in bed now. Jay Goodside, did you hear what I was saying? I feel every word that I just said went in one ear and immediately out the other. Okay. No. Short answer. You have asked a general question. I will redirect the energy back at you. Okay? I offered you a Lenormand pull if you want a general reading with no question. Flat question, flat divination. You bet. Okay, you're welcome to hang out. Fat Cat Shoe. Do you have a question? You're in the queue. I pulled your name a while ago. No, I did not. Now I have pulled it. You weren't here. That's right. If you're here and you have a question, let me know. Hi. How are you? Sure. What is it? I'm going to imagine you're typing it out. This will be the last spread, question, etc. of the evening. After this, we shut down the stream. Go night-night. Please have a read over that, my friend. You are not asking for information about these people, okay? but I do need you to understand love is already a confusing topic. You are effectively asking me to help you make a decision about two girls. Oh, don't know. I still see audio on my end. I just need you to understand you're asking to make a major decision based off divination. This is not an appropriate question. The things I tell you, you may go out and enact them. Do you think that wise to take advice from cards about another person's potential emotions and feelings? I do not. As well, I would not call these active in your life, as you stated. Okay. I want to repeat your question to you. I kind of wanted advice on what path might be best for me, whether it be either one or neither. I like them both. The best thing for you is a question you can answer. You are talking about matters of the heart. What you do with this information afterward is what I fear. There are far-reaching implications for what you ask. This is a question better suited for you, the man in the or the woman in the mirror. I would argue we're being a little greedy, are we not? Two people? You realize you like them both? I would assume they like you. Are they aware of the other person in this scenario? Do they know there is a third on both counts? Is that healthy for you? Something to think about, Fat Cat Shoe. Okay. This is rationalizing. Obviously, it is not obvious, otherwise I wouldn't ask. Are you sure you know the truth of the matter? I can tell you now, I will not be pulling for this, sorry. This is something you must figure out on your own. You, I imagine, know what you want. If you do not, time to meditate and figure that out. No, sorry, my friend. At this point, this is divination for the sake of divination because you didn't get the read you came for. And now the mirror is on you. I ask you, please go talk to this person in that mirror. All right? Reading queue is closed. We will be wrapping the stream up. Okay. You bet. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that is all she wrote. My name is Opal of Lost Opal Tarot. Here we seek the higher self using tools such as tarot, oracle, Lenormand, rune pulse, and anything else esoteric that may help us illuminate that path. I stream often. You are welcome to follow to get notified when a stream is live. Otherwise, thank you all for coming. We will be on tomorrow morning for another live stream. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Sweet dreams. I will talk to you soon. And good night.